All right, I'm back.
I've got some wealth for you.
Ooh,
What
what
have
did I
you got
sell?
for me?
Well, I sold something for a divine. What did I sell for a divine? Oh, that scepter. And the alchemist flask sold for 80.
All in order. What are we shipping today?
Morning. Okay, let's see if there's any upgrades I can get for this build. I think I want this. Don't want. Need this one right now. There's so many path of buildings open. How's your morning? Dark Seer's gone down to almost nothing. Okay, I need to turn this
Hello, hello, hello.
fine back into.
I'll put the word out.
You're stuck? You stuck on.
Oh, wish I'd kept.
The first one or the second one? Okay, what are you getting stuck on? Are the traps killing you? Okay. So here, let me just join your party quick. Oh, you're in the... Okay, so you're in the Basilica Halls right now. I'm going to teach you about a tool. The first lab, once you've done it a few times, it's relatively static, so you don't need a map. But until you've gotten that muscle memory down of knowing that the first exit to the trial of ascendancy is always, you know, up and to the right. That thing's mirroring me. I'll show you this. Okay, so every day there's a group of people that map the lab, and they map it out entirely. And PoElab.com has all 4 maps within about a half an hour of the change, because it changes every day. In 8.5 hours, it'll reset. It'll be a new layout. But for 24 hours, it'll be the same layout. Okay. And you can look at this, and you can see where to go. So, room 1, upper right. So you just follow the upper right wall, go to the Ascendancy Trial. Once you're done with that, you'll go into room 2. And then if you want to go right to the Ascendancy Trial, you go to the upper left side, and that'll go to the Ascendancy Trial. The upper right side will go to a side room, and then the upper right will go to the Ascendancy Trial. On the next room, upper left goes here. You probably don't want to go aside. Like, first trial, I don't go to side areas. So upper right will go here, and then upper central will go to the boss. So you can kind of tell which way to go. If you want to start the lab over, I can come with you and show you how that works. And if you're in the Discord, I can even hop in Discord if you want.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
As long as you don't mind your voice being on stream. Oh, looks like you found the Aspirants Plaza. Oh, Aspirants Plaza isn't the... I thought that was the fight. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
So I'm gonna follow you. You don't have too much
Justice.
speed mobility, but I have the, what is his name? Frostblink.
Sounds good. I'll just keep up with you. But what you do is you follow this right wall, this first room. I probably came in the wrong character because I'm a cast when stunned. I need to get hit, and these guys are never going to hit me. And then this where you could follow the right wall and it would work, but I know that this one always you go out the left way. This first one is always a relatively static layout. And then you just go up to this right wall. And you can see the room from right here. You can see the room on your mini map if you have your mini map.
Yeah, I can see it.
And then you can always click on this current location, and it'll tell you which way you're about to go. There's only one way out of here, so just follow this one. Asper's Trial. If you haven't got the crafting recipe, every rank of the Labyrinth has upgraded crafting recipe. So there's 4 levels of Labyrinth. This is the easiest level. Everyone will have an upgraded thing. Then you just click on this door, and we fight the boss. And we'll fight the boss to a third of... we'll take out a third of his health, and then we'll move on. I'm a bit over-leveled for this.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay, so from here, we could go to the upper right, and that would get us an exit. But if you remember looking at PoE Lab, the upper left has the one right to the Ascendancy. And there's no reason to keep running around here. So I'll kind of follow this left direction. And if you have any amount of regen, you can ignore the traps. So one thing you can do is put on the Immortal Flesh. There's one in the guild stash. That gives you 320 health regen. But yeah, here's the next trial. Or the next fight.
When the time comes to strike,
And if you really
It's
want
not
to full
that-
explore places, you could go through and go backwards by coming out this door. But in general, it's not worth doing that. So we'll just fight the boss. Because you come to the trial not for loot most of the time, especially the low-level trials. You're doing it just to fight this boss,
one defies
in a sense.
the Emperor. You are condemned. You
So
I see before there's some kind of stuff sometimes design
should never outnumber those.
like statue maybe on this one of these trees.
yeah, so when you do the first, you saw how this one had like little statues that came up in these pillars right here. See where I'm at? There's
Yeah.
there's a little spot here, a little spot here, a little spot here. Every fight with Izaro, the first 2 fights have mechanics that are randomized every day. The first one was idols. We killed him fast enough where we didn't wait for him to get any buffs, so he didn't have any idols to carry through the rest of the fights. They would come here. These are the stuff from the mechanics from the first trial would be here. These are new mechanics for the second fight, which this one was conduits. We should have all 3 conduits, and we'll, when we get to the next base fight, I'll show you what that means. So if you look at PoE Lab, you can see there's a red D. That means this area has a dark shrine. Dark shrines are beneficial helpers. So if I'm struggling with shrine or with lab, what I'll do is I'll go around, even though I know I need to go upper right to find the exit, I'm looking for this dark shrine. And the way you find the dark shrine is you're looking for an area on your mini map that doesn't exist, it isn't normally open. So it's something you have to open. And not this. This is a puzzle room, I think. Yeah. We don't want that. So those are also not really worth doing in the early ones. And this is where having good fire resist, if you have really good fire resist, you can stand in here. But if your fire resist isn't very good, you will die walking
I
down
have
the trap.
50. No, I have 16 fire
Yeah.
resist.
My fire resist is 85.
And minus 22 cows.
Yeah, chaos resistance you don't generally worry about. I'm also doing an aura that is increasing your fire resist. So I have an aura on purity of fire. So that helps a little bit. But so this is a puzzle area that we'd have to go through. So you just go click all the levers that you can find. And then get off the fire floor. And this is where if you have the movement skill, you can blink through those to not get hit by them, you know? You don't really need to kill anything, so you're mainly just pushing through. I'm still keeping an eye out for this dark shrine, and as soon as I see it. So this is one exit, and this is where you can click on here and see that this is going to a side area. So if you didn't open PUI lab, which I usually don't for the first lab because I'm used to it by now, then you would just keep going. Usually the other door is right across over here. You can see it right here. But I want to find this dark shrine, so before we go in there, we're gonna go back here. Right here. Okay. So you see how on your mini map there's a little offshoot right here, but there isn't one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where the dark shrine's going to be. If you look at the wall, there's a switch on the wall. So there is going to be a pack of mobs inside. So you click on the switch on the wall, and then you'll go in, fight this pack of mobs, and then go ahead and click this dark shrine. These used to have downsides, but now it's only upsides. So the upside we got off of this dark shrine doesn't really help us. It is Azaro will drop an additional treasure key on death. And you can see by expanding your mini map out, it'll tell you what the shrine did on the upper right. So that one, you can get things like get shrine effect on you, get life
Is there
regen.
will drop an additional treasure key
Yeah. Yep.
on that?
Yep. And so the treasure keys will open treasure chests that are beyond him. So once we kill him, we'll get an extra treasure key. And then we'll be able to open other things. So now we know we're in the next dark shrine room. So there's a dark shrine here too. So we could look for it, but I think we're powerful enough we don't really need another dark shrine. If we happen to see it, there's no reason not to grab it, but I'm not going to look for it. And we're just looking for the upper central exit. Which I don't think is this one. Nope, this goes to a state path. So it's going to be to the left here somewhere. And this goes to the trial. No, it's right here. Okay, so right here, where you see these circles behind on this pillar here, if he had any of the round 1 effects on him, they would be here. So you'd be able to tell before going into the fight that he has them. He doesn't have any of these ones. But if you come over here, this is the round 2 fight. You can see he has all 3 of these. Because he has all 3, he's going to get an extra treasure key. So he gets a treasure key by default, and then he gets an extra one per effect. So there's one key possible here, which he does get because he has all 3, and one key possible here, which he doesn't get because he has none. Even if he had 2 of the 3, he wouldn't get it. So technically, having them active makes the fight harder.
The Empire awaits you with
The first version of this final fight, you can see there's like trap marks on the ground. The traps are all deactivated, so you don't have to worry about dodging the traps.
honor your name.
There you go, 3 treasure keys. And then you come out the Ascendancy Chamber here. And those treasure keys open these coffers here, the treasures. You can pick any 3 you want. There's no real reason to pick any other ones. I got you 2 more treasure keys, so you can open even more. And all this stuff is probably low level for you, so probably not worth picking up. But so right here is a divine font. So this lets you modify a gem. And what you can do, I usually add quality to whatever my main gem is, but because that's usually an option. But there'll be options here, including changing something into a transfigured gem. So the default option is change into a transfigured gem of the same color. So if you take a blue gem that's like Raised Spectre, and you do that, you're not going to get a transfigured Raised Spectre. You're going to get any blue transfigured gem. And transfigured gems are modified versions of gems. I'll see if I have any. So that's a transfigured gem. Armageddon Brand of Volatility. So it's mostly like Armageddon Brand, but it's a little bit different. So, for the most part, you don't care about transfigured gems, so I would just use quality. You also don't want to, if it gives you XP as an option, you don't necessarily want to use the XP option because it can level a gem to the point where you can't use it yet because you need more level. So,
should I put some quality on the summon golem? Summon stone golem?
yeah, I think quality on Stone Golem will increase its buff effect, which is good. So that'll give you more regen and stuff. But it's only a small amount of quality. Gems can have up to 20% quality on them. So you would need to do this a few times to get up to 20% quality. It's usually not worth spending the time it takes to go through it. At higher tiers of the trial, you will get more options and better options. And right here is what you came in here for. The Altar of Ascendancy. So you're doing a minion build, you probably want to choose Necromancer. But you could choose Elementalist if you want to go Golems. Oh, yeah. You could choose Elementalist if you want to go Golems. And Elementalist will make the Golems a lot better.
Okay,
But
so I take the elementalist.
if you really want to do Golems, but the thing is the Golems themselves aren't going to do much damage for you, so you need to be doing something else, and the Golems are just helping you, usually. If you want to if you want to focus on minions in general, you want to choose Necromancer. Usually. unless you're
I
doing
think
something weird.
I'm gonna stick with the golems because they have a good life regen and they do 3% more damage.
Okay, so if you go elementalist, then what you
Also,
do.
there's a question. There's golem says minions have six 6,000 maximum life. That's apply to all the minions I have are next to me, or just the golems.
Um, the golem skill gem says that. Let me look.
Yeah, on the when you pass the mouse above the icon of the ghost stone golem.
Oh, that's that minion. So the golem has 6,000 maximum health.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna stay with elementalist
Yeah,
and
the elementalist only has one real option that does anything for minions. So if you go elementalist, um, the first thing you pick will be the golems option, but then you also want to start doing damage with a spell because your minions will be there, and the golem effects will affect the other minions, but they also affect you. And so once you start to get more, because you're gonna get 2 points by doing this, up to a total of 8 eventual points. And nothing else on the elementalist does anything for minions. And so while you can do the golem one and have a lot of golems, um, it's not helping your other minions scale. And because of that, the rest of the things help you scale. You want to be doing the damage. So you want to be doing something like arc or fireball or some kind of usually spell. So if you're doing minions, I would go necromancer, even though there's a golem one, and the golems are nice. If you want to scale all of your minions, I would go necromancer. That would be my recommendation.
so right now my build is doing the minions damage.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna pull up Path of Building. Are you still on my stream?
Yeah, I can share my screen here if you want. See, it's more easy for you.
I'd want to pull it into Path of Building anyways. Why is it not saving? It's not saving your. Let me close all this. Can you send me your ID again?
I think it's that alcoholic frog 6301.
Oh yeah, I can see it in game. Okay, so if we look at the tree, um, and we look up top here, these are the 3 ascendancies that are available to you. Occultist is interesting for different builds, but not necessarily for doesn't really have anything that does minions. So if we search for minion, I guess there's Profane Bloom that does let your minions do stuff, but that doesn't really affect anything. But you look at Elementalist, there's not a single thing that says minions. It does have Liege of the Primordial, which does the golems. But the idea behind Liege of the Primordial is for the golems to buff generally you, not necessarily other minions. It will buff other minions. But generally the idea is to buff you. And then once you need to put 2 more points in, you could put points into Bringer of Ruins for better heralds, Bastion of Elements for some defenses, you know, Mastermind of Discord for exposures that you inflict, but none of that's really helping your minions that much. I guess the heralds would help, because then you could have herald, like the 66% increased effect of herald buffs and mana reservation, so you can have more than one herald. You can have Herald of Fire, Herald of Ice, Lightning, whatever. But if you look over on the Necromancer, just about everything does something with minions. Offerings are really powerful for buffing your minions. This Commander
it's
of
better
Darkness, you
to
and
have
nearby allies do 30% increased damage. Even these ones that don't say minions are affecting nearby allies. You know, offerings affect your minions. They just doesn't say minion in the thing. But these are nearby allies. So these all affect your minions. Mindless Aggression, minions have 20% more maximum lack. And more is multiplicative. So here's something that Path of Exile doesn't tell you. Increased is additive, and more is multiplicative. So if you have 1,000% in, let's say you're going to do 100 damage on a hit, and you have 1,000% increased damage, that's going to give you, instead of 100 damage, you'll do your base 100 plus 1,000% more, which is 1,100 total, right? It doesn't matter how you got that 1,000% increased. You know, some of it could have come from your tree, some of it could have come from some items, some of it can say increased elemental damage, some can be increased, you know, all damage. You know, there's lots of different. Everything that says increased just gets added together, and then once you have that number at the end, that's when you apply it. So you add 10 things that say 100% increased damage. You're going to get 1,000% increased damage. You can do 1,100 damage. But with more, so now you're doing that increased, right? 1,100 damage. If you got one more 100% increased, that would go to 1,200 damage. But if you had one 100% more damage, that's going to go from 1,100 to 1,210. No, that'd be... $100% more. It'd go from 1,100 to 2,200 because it's 100% more. It multiplies. I was doing the math wrong in my head. So more is always multiplicative. So now you're doing 2,200. If you got 100% increased damage after you've gotten more damage, that's going to do the add to the increased. So that'll go you to 1,200, which the 100% more that you already have bring you to 2,400. But if instead you got another 100% increased, that will take your 2,200 to 4,400. Because it multiplies again, even though you already have some more. More always multiplies. Increased always adds. All sources of increase. So more is always better. Increased is good. More is always better.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna stay with the Necromancer then.
And what I would do probably is come down to this bottom bit here. Mindless Aggression. They deal 10% more damage, right? And then on your next one, probably get Unholy Might. Grants 100% of physical damage converted to chaos damage and 25% to apply Wither on a hit. So now all of your minions are doing chaos damage unless they did elemental. The elemental stays elemental, but most of the minions, I think all the minions you have right now are doing physical damage. Chaos damage bypasses energy shield. And then Withered makes them take more chaos damage. Plus they usually don't have much for chaos resistances. So that's a really good one for you. I'd probably come down here to mindless aggression and then come over here to unnatural strength. And you should be about level to do the next trial, but you probably haven't done all the trials yet. All the you should be of level to do the next labyrinth, but you probably haven't done all the trials yet.
Yeah, I managed to put only 2 points on minion damage and midless aggression.
Yep, you'll have to do the next one to get your next 2 points. And there are 4 total for a total of 8 points you can have. But each one is a higher difficulty. So you know when you selected the beginning, there was normal, cruel, merciless, and uber. Those are the 4 difficulties. I hope that that made sense and it didn't just confuse you more.
No. I saw it before on the wall when you click.
Yep.
It shows you the 3 difficulties.
The first 3, you will do as you're doing the axe. The last one is after you get to maps. So the first 3, the next one you should be doing relatively soon according to your level. The last one you do just before you finish Act 10. So, or you could do it right after you're finished because it's really close to the end of the acts. So, hopefully that helped. I'm going to go back to running maps. If you need more help, let me know.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep. Actually, I want to look to see what other gear I can get. So I got the Dark Seer.
Also, the mine encampment, it's really worth it to make it, or just should I skip it, like do it later maybe?
The mining encampment,
Yeah.
so that's from Delve League, and you can do it whenever you feel like doing it. It's a different way to play the game. A lot of people like Delve so much they do basically just Delve the entire time. You definitely want to complete the acts. I would recommend just play with it, try it out, see how much you like it, but then focus on the acts and the campaign first, because once you complete the campaign, the elevator where you start in the Delve will continue to expand. So when you complete the campaign, it'll basically give you a head start in Delve. So go ahead and play with Delve, and see what it's like, but I wouldn't focus on it until you're done with the campaign.
Okay.
Okay, so if I took this off, how much defense? How much regen do I still have? 1,500. So nothing else going. 2,300. That's fine. I wanted to 6-link. Can I get... How much is a 6-link Cloak of Flame? Kind of expensive. All right. What we're going to do is... Do I have any... I have no tainted fusings. Okay, let's figure out... I have Chaos Orbs. And I want
I
fusings.
think I may have to start working on my resistances because I've been putting all my points of skills into the minion thing, where I feel like a little bit weak sometimes.
Yeah, so most of your resistances should come from your gear. So, if you look in the guild
Yeah.
stash,
I'm
there's
working
a...
with the tree, trying to do what you said, you told me last day, like with the, you can refund for free almost. So I'm playing with the tree basically, trying to get gloves, helmets, and stuff with the stuff I need, like mana or resistances.
Yeah, so, before you invest too much, I've thrown some gear in the guild stash that you're welcome to take. I moved some rings to tab 3 that you can try and see what that does to your resistances, because they have a lot of resistances on them. And it looks like you should be able to wear both of them.
Okay.
Although neither of them have cold resistance. Well, one has a little bit of cold resistance. But like you can do that. And then yeah, just picking up rings and identifying. Also, any non-corrupt gear you can use the crafting bench to craft on, and usually what most people do is craft resistances on during the campaign, so that you have your resistances capped. You really want to be at 75% resist as much as you can.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, right now I have not much. I have 50, 45 on fire, cold is 25, lightning 50%, and cow resistance is minus 22. So I think it's really bad.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, you want to get that as close to 60 as you can, or 75. I mean, my brain. I'm still waking up.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What it means on the tree, on the currency, it says 50% increased chance to for birthday currency to be full born.
So foul-born currency are currency items that are they affect things different. Let me look at what Faustus says they do. I don't have any. Oh no, they are. Okay, foul-born orbs of augmentation augments them with it makes them have higher chance to be higher tier. So foul-born is generally good.
Hello, hello, hello. order, I'll let you know. It's a gilded one. Ah. Well, make it happen.
God damn it. It's the second one I just bricked. I'm not gonna do...
It's a gilded one. All in order. I'll let you know.
How come every single... I did this so many times last league, and now, for some reason, I'm just getting super unlucky.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. So I could sell this for 5 divine and have the money to do it again.
Really? Oh?
So let's see here. How much is an honor home? Honor homes are an alchemy. I think I have one that I could use. But if I have them have the implicit of +2 of socket projectile gems. It's only 49 chaos. Is there anything else? Okay, if I turn this divine.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
Then I go buy this.
Oh, keeps me busy at least.
And then I change the sockets. I need it to be in the helmet 2 green, a red, and a blue. Nope, I need more. So I have chaos. I want ball orbs. Let's do 10C.
I should raise my fees.
Ah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How's it going? Why are you getting green every time? I'm out of vol orbs again.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. So the new mechanics, it depends on how long you've been away. Last league's mechanics were taken out right now. They're not coming back for at least another league. This league's mechanics is Breach 2.0, pretty easy to understand. If you, I don't remember what the league before that was. King's March, I think, is the league before that. So if you've not done the King's March stuff, this is pretty complicated, but it's also not something you have to do. I haven't really done it. No new build today. I decided against that. Actually, I started this character as melee, and it went really smooth. Melee, the last couple of leagues have gotten some buffs, and so melee is in a good spot right now. Minions are also in a really good spot. Minions this last patch got a buff that minion accuracy is no longer a thing. They just innately hit by default. So minions are a lot better than they used to be. Specters, if they die, once you zone, they come back, so you don't have to spam and get them again. So there's a lot of buffs to minions. So for Specters, I started with no, not for Spectre. For melee, I started with Ground Slam, and as soon as I could put on Sunder, I did, which is here. And then I used Sunder the rest of the way through. So end Act 1, I switched to Sunder. And just Sundered all the way through. Well, no, I take that back. Most people Sunder all the way through. I switched to Righteous Fire in Act 6. I feel like that's so for Righteous Fire builds, or what I'm doing is cast when stunned. I feel like it's better to do the melee start than it is to mule a witch and get rolling magma, which is what people mostly do for Righteous Fire. And then to avoid having to do the library quests, because I could have switched at Act 2, but you don't have any good Righteous Fire supports, and you get those in the library, but I didn't want to do the library. I wanted to skip the library, and so to skip the library, I just stayed melee until Act 6 when Lily Roth was unlocked. And it was really smooth, and it's probably the fastest league start I've done. It took me like 7 hours, but I was doing a lot of the league content, which is worth doing during the leveling, because it's very powerful. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything worth? Well, I guess I don't need the exalts. I don't need those. Oh yeah, sell all those. Sell all those. Sell that. Eh, probably don't. My essences probably aren't worth very much. Okay, so I have. No, actually, I have Exalted. I want. Yes. Or.
Well, make it happen.
On.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Okay, so I got 487 chaos. So empower support, instant buyout only, 40k. Corrupted one. Hey, thanks for the follow. 45 for level 2 with quality. That's fine. I'll do the 5 to get. Okay, so now instead of empower, I need enhance support. Okay. Miscellaneous. Gem level. How much is a 3? Hey, how's it going? I haven't played PoE 1 yet. What would you recommend starting out for a first run through a character and campaigns? Okay, so my first question for you is, do you want to follow a guide, or do you want to explore the game and discover it on your own? Because that'll change what okay, so if you wouldn't mind following a guide for your first time, what I would do, it's really easy, it's pretty straightforward, and Pox has a website fully dedicated for figuring out the game. So I'm going to put a link to his website. And I'd recommend following and playing Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is a really strong build. You don't actually get to start Righteous Fire until partway through Act 2. But he walks you through everything in his website. He's got a frequently asked questions section for anything that might pop up. Pretty much everything's already been answered. What you want to do is Let me look up another link. Okay. So this is a link for a program called Path of Building. So once you download and install it, here's Pox's website. What you do is you run Path of Building. You click the suggested build, copy link, and you go into here and you do import, export, build, paste it, import. This is the guide. So it says to start off as a marauder, and your first few points, it wants you to come down this way and put these points in, right? Once you've put all these points in, then you can move on to the next build, next tree, which you can move everything at the same time by clicking up here. And then it tells you where to go next.
No, then shut it.
And it also tells you what skills you should be using. And there's a notes section that tells you everything you need to know. Any question you might have, it's got it in here. So I would recommend following this and doing Righteous Fire. I basically ran this build. And then I switched to a more complex cast when damage taken build, which is basically immortal. If you have any questions, I don't mind helping. So you can throw some questions down. And... Okay, I'm gonna grab. Okay, I gotta search again. Oh, how much is a... Oh, not a blood notch. I need... Name of the gem. Immutable force. Clear. Immutable force. Let's get the cheapest one out here.
It seems every dog has his day.
And now that I got an immutable force, I need to respec. What do you mean? When you're about to buy an item from the market and it says a thing with gray color below, what does that mean? I don't know what thing you're talking about. Okay, let's I'm using a tool, by the way, that lets me do an overlay. So let's do... Okay, so I need to... Don't need that anymore. Okay. So if you're doing, I think I know what you mean. So if I'm looking for a ring, right, and I put in the stat filter a pseudo filter of percent total elemental resistance, the stuff that is blue is the actual stuff on the item. The stuff that is in gray below is the pseudo version. So total elemental resistance, this has 21 cold, which is 21 total elemental resistance. This one has 22 cold and 10 fire, so that's 32 total. So this is just one of your filters that isn't something that's naturally on the item. If I searched for total cold, or if I searched for explicit cold resistance, so if I do cold resistance, and I do, instead of pseudo, if I do explicit, that's not going to show up down here because it's already included up here. But if I were to do, instead of explicit, do pseudo, that will show up down there because that'll combine things that aren't just strictly straight cold resist. And if I were to sort on that, which you can click on them and sort, you can see that I can get up to 193% total elemental resistance from this ring, and that comes from 25 to all, 15 to cold and fire, 88 to cold. It depends on what you're searching for. If you don't care what resistances you're getting, I recommend most of the time using pseudo. Because it adds it all up. Like if you are looking for a ring and you're like, okay, I've got everything but cold resist. The only thing I care about is cold resist. Then what you do is you do the pseudo cold resist. Because you don't care where it comes from. You don't care whether it's the implicit. You don't care where that comes. And you can be like, oh, but I need 35 cold resist. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And so now you can see that, okay, I've got 40 total cold resist. 10 of that is coming from this all resist, and 30 from the implicit. So the pseudos are really good for that. But it's like, you know what? I want explicitly, I want it to have a flat cold resist for whatever reason. That's where you go to, instead of total cold resist, you do regular cold resist. And now this is only going to show rings that have at least 35 on a flat cold resist on the ring. You know, and so these are going to be a different search. Most of the time you want pseudo. It is very unlikely that you want to look for just cold resist. These will tend, like if you want cold resist and life, and you want like 75 life, let's do, how much life can I get on a ring reasonably that is not mirrored? Because the mirrored ones throw everything off. Okay, so you can get 168 maximum life. So if I were to say 160, right? There are only 2 rings out here that have 160 maximum life. But if I said I don't care where the life comes from, instead of spending a divine on one of those 2 rings, well, I can get life as an implicit. Now it's only 33 chaos. It still has my cold resist. Well, if I don't care where the cold resist comes from, yeah, it looks like that's still the best one out there. You know, so normally you want pseudo. It's just better. Yeah, pseudo is usually what you want. It'll get you cheaper options and more generic options. Where if you're looking for explicit cold resist, that's not searching for the implicit on the ring. It's not searching for all resist. It doesn't count all resist. It doesn't count cold and fire because that's not cold resist. That's cold and fire. You want pseudo. Okay, I'm gonna try to respec here. Step 1, I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. Refund. Okay, so now that's connected. So I don't need these. I do need that. Ugh. What else am I got extra up here? Okay. How much does this cost? 16,000 per point. Okay. Let's get more regret orbs. We're gonna get
I'll put the word out.
chaos resist, cold resist, all resists. So that seems pretty decent. It gives you chaos resist. You don't really need chaos through the campaign. Having some is good, but you don't really need it. What's going on with my large scale respec? It is I am switching to the other version of Cast Wind Stunned. Actually, if I refund this dexterity, no cancel. I still need dex. Okay. I'm gonna skip that for now. Yeah, he does have all the life masteries, so I don't need to move those around or anything. That's good. Why can't I take that gem out? Are you using hideout, etc. macros via trade tools, or do you have a different solution? I'm using the trade tools. Okay, so I got 20 points to spend. And I really need cluster jewels. Actually. Okay. So he's got a large cluster jewel, 3 large cluster jewels. He's got ignites, you inflict. Okay, so I want to. What was the other one he's got? Hard damage leeches life. I think you're a cheater. Okay, I want. Eldritchers. Just chaos do I have left? 173. Okay.
What have you got for me?
I want the other
What are we
ones.
shipping today?
So these are 3 for 1.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, that's Shax. Freezes. Really?
We'll make it happen.
Shax again. Shax again. Shax again. Okay, I'm just not gonna get it. Alright. I'm gonna change the colors on this. I need this to be 3 green, 2 blue, and a red.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
No. It was 3 green, 2 red, and a blue. I need 2 blue and a red. Keep getting 3 green, 2 red, and a blue. Right there, finally. Using up all of my currency. Okay. Oh, no. I want to put that away.
Godslayer, good day.
And jewelers. Gem cutters.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. Detonate dead. Swift affliction. Deadly ailments. Unbound ailments. Burning damage. And cast wind stunned. Okay. That's not good. I do still want Flame Surge.
Exile God Slayer.
Flame Surge. Firestorm of Pelting. Cremation of the volcano. Bladefall of Volleys. Am I out of? I'm out of chaos. Okay. Punishment. The Bladefall of Volleys is not going to be in there. Let's chromatic these into 4 blue. These are just armor base. Do I have another cast one stunned? It's already got some levels.
God Slayer.
Okay, so I got 18 points in. So I'm gonna do that work? No. So I could get 20% increased life reservation. This is just reservation efficiency. That helped. 3847 of 37. Okay. 7317 divided by 2. 3658. That's above half health. Petrified blood. Oh, but I've got low life. It's 55. Okay. Times 0.55 is... So I need to get a little bit more efficiency out. That's mana. Turn that off. Need just a little bit more efficiency. I have no money. Do I have any of the right cluster jewels? Fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. The new photo book of... It's not prismatic art, right? It's burning bright and widespread destruction with either smoking remains or cremator. So smoking remains is a prefix. Widespread destruction is a suffix. Burning bright is a prefix. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put one of these in here. And then here. Ugh, 1 point short. Okay, so that didn't help with my... Okay. I do...
Greetings.
Okay, can I get a jewel that has clear filters? Jewel. I need jewel. With mana... No. Reservation... Efficiency of skills. It's mana. Okay, so the jewels wouldn't work anyways. Okay, so I have 19 and a level 2 enlighten. How much does that cost? Divine. I'd have to take Flesh of Stone out for now. Let's see how well this goes. This may have been a bad idea to switch.
focus! Unleash destruction! Almost there! Aid me! Victory!
I'm being punished, aren't I? The sun is setting on your success. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh yeah.
Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. No rest for the wicked. Be torn to shreds. Best run. Hate begets hate. The flames race toward you. You win. Mortal.
Oh, do I have ultimatum stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so this might get me some money to do stuff. Okay.
Greeting.
Yeah. So. Apparently not. It's all cheap now.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Oh, I think I know part of the reason I'm not doing so well. I think my ignite chance is really low. Yeah, 32% chance to ignite.
For victory!
Is this some farcical joke? Lightning gives little warning. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The flames race toward you. The fire of summer burns within. Flames beget more
I'm trying it. I swapped to a different version of Cast When Stunned. And I think I actually went backwards in damage.
The tide of death is rapid.
Partly because I messed with my ignite chance. I have 32% on one of my things, but
The bane of mystics and scholars.
it is not going to be great.
Face me! Feel his power! Fall before me! Fall before me!
I guess it's working. There we go. I got to ignite on him. Hopefully this doesn't clear the ignite off. Yeah, I moved to the tree that you put a bunch of tattoos on to get your ignite chance, and didn't have the money for the tattoos, and forgot about it. So now I'm going to change the tree a little bit again. I think it did increase my survivability. Yeah, tank is not my problem right now. There we go, there's an ignite. There's an ignite again.
Is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Yeah, it'd take a lot to kill me, but it also if I don't get an ignite off, can be a problem.
At that
We'll see.
price. I'll update that.
I really should just go through here and... Anything that's a chaos? Okay. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish what I was doing. Can be modified while corrupted. Okay. Back to this. Everything, one cast is going away. Everything else is getting cut in a third
Update that.
or less. I can get some chaos. Severe discount.
Not selling, was it?
That looks like a decent body armor. Some energy shield, some resistances, some life. 6 socket, as long as those are the right socket colors. Because it'll be hard to change the colors if those aren't the right colors, because it's corrupt. But as long as those colors work for you, then yeah, that's way better than a tabula. Probably if you can use 5 out of the 6, I would switch.
Fair enough. Not selling, was it? Fair enough.
Okay. So I have 8 refund points left. I'm gonna refund this one. I'll put a point there. Actually, no. I'm gonna put a point there. Refund these two, so I can put these 2 points in, and refund this one, so I can put this back in. And now that is 30, 40, 50. Now up to 82%, so I need 18% more chance to ignite. I have some blood. I'm gonna see if I can get some chance to ignite.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so let's look at the graph locker. Ignite. There's 16% chance to ignite. It's 27% chance to ignite. That's the same as this one, which has 32. Now 98% chance to ignite. attacks. Hold Lightning went up to 76% cast from -22 to -6. And yep, sounds good. Yeah. Chaos resist, if you can get it close to 0, that's probably good enough. Can I get an ignite chance on? Do I have an ignite chance on a jewel?
What have you got for me?
That's 120 chaos for 5% ignite chance. So we'll call that good for now. I got 46 chaos. I need more. Let's do another map.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
All right. I'm not sure what killed me.
I will slay every last one of you.
I guess I could look to see if there's any ignite chance arms that do the thing I want to have.
This time you will finally lose. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. Time is your enemy. The flames race toward you. Rare is the breath of living air.
Ooh. Get off the chaos damage.
A wall arises between you and victory. Fire always spreads.
Okay, I just need to end this. Because the chaos damage, I don't have enough chaos resist to sit in it. Oh. Didn't get to do all rounds on that one. So chaos damage, now I know. Don't do it. Out of portal scrolls. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the portal skill with the highest quality, and we're going to throw it in here. Oh, yeah? A truck hit a deer? That's a lot of damage.
Hello.
He dodged the buck, but the doe caught him a couple miles down the road. Ah, jeez. All right, let's see how much graft. I'd like the graft that is molten. So you can get it with chance to ignite. Up to 40%. Okay. So trade filters, I want buyout price to be... Okay, chance to ignite, I want at least 20%. Buyout price, chaos, 10. And graft blood gained. Can I get graft blood gained on it? I can. I can get to 22% for 10 chaos. How can I go to 20 chaos and 23%? It's in buyout only. Let's just see how high I can get. 25% is the max. So basically, if I want to do level 30 Heart of the Flame, 27% chance to ignite, 22% increased graft blood gained for 10 chaos. I'm going to do this. That's going to get me my chance to ignite.
Could do worse, Exile.
Salah.
Okay, then this one. I don't care about the elemental ailments. Okay, so my chance to ignite is 109%. That's not enough to lose any chance to ignite off my tree, but I'm at 100% chance to ignite, and I have a level 30 Heart of the Flame, which should help with damage and damage reduction. Alright. So let's do another map, and let's see if that helps. Oh. I'm always gonna have a portal under me. Let's see how annoying this gets. Cast when stunned portal. Oh, I almost didn't do this. What does this got? Pro strat. Cast when stunned portal. That way if something kills me, I can come back exactly where I died.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again. Lightning gives little warning. The wind conspires with the flames.
Who needs cast on death portal when you've got cast when stunned portal?
Thunder and lightning abound. The fire of summer burns within. Flames beget more flames. Time is your enemy. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Faith and intellect burn alike. The future holds for the challengers. Count on it.
And then I can just leave. I don't even have to click any buttons. I just leave. And I put my fingers on the keyboard in the wrong spot and hit all kinds of buttons I didn't mean to hit. Should I do a 16.5? Let's do a 16.5. I think volatile cores might get me killed. Let's reroll that. $94% more monster knife. That's just fine with me. This is just fine. Yeah, we're not going to spend any chaos on it because we're not getting much out of it.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The wind conspires with the flames.
None resist my entropy.
Hate begets hate. A wall rises between you and victory.
Flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Flames beget more flames. Death is swift and cold.
Give yourself to the void.
The flames bite upon your heels.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
To shreds.
Feel your life drain away.
That makes it two.
something while you were gone?
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger. Relentless assault. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
Nice thing about this version is the guys that straggle out a little bit, as long as they're shooting at me, I still hit them.
Hate begets hate. We might just be here all day. Ear-shattering bolts. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The tide of death is rapid. Luck can be carried.
What are those X's? Soul Taker? Okay. I think that's 3 divine, 6 divine right there, because I doubled it. Alright, well. Ultimatum has now made up for everything. If those sell... The price checker says they're worth 5, but there's one's up there for 3.3. I'm gonna put it for 3. Actually, let's look at this. And do merchant only. Yeah, 3. I'm gonna put it up for 3 and see what happens. They're 3 apiece, so that should be 6. And I have to say, cast when stunned portal, not a terrible idea.
We've made a trade. I'll let you know.
That's 1 for 3, 1 for 4. We'll see if they sell. Nice thing about the new trade system is I don't have to care. I just go back into the next map. Through my mind tricks, you make it look like one of them is mispriced. I mean, one of them might be mispriced. If they're worth 4 divine, then the one for 4 will sell. If they're not, then it won't sell, and I'll lower it to the other one.
This world is not yours. Nearly done. The dreamer!
Alright, so now that the gems have gained some levels, things are doing okay. So at first I thought I broke everything. And I might have broke everything, but then they unbroke as they leveled.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
These are all bad.
Your arteries constrict.
I found a problem with cast when stun portal. Alright. Portal, you're getting out of the cast when stunned.
Hello.
I don't like hexproof.
Hello, hello, hello.
Defend me! Help me! Nearly done! For victory!
Is your ego bruised? Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. Steel and pain. Relentless assault. An arrow falls, and I know where. Your thoughts crackle with pain. defense. Time is your enemy. Stray too far and find pain. The bane of mystics and scholars. You have redeemed yourself. You are being selfish.
I'm being selfish. You're being selfish. Okay. With none of my flasks up, that kills me.
At that price?
Keep hello.
Another experiment with the occultists?
Hello.
Same Hail to Thunder gimmick, just with curses and pending doom.
What you
Is it
perceive not the
turning out to be
same as
fun?
what is.
You kill at Act 9 with a level 2 gem. Ah, another raid. Thanks. Thanks again. How's it going?
This world is not yours. Dream of will. Burn it all to the ground. Silence, fools! We can win this! Raycraft!
Yeah, I almost got 6,000 blood. When I get close to 10, I need to go use it. This might not actually work,
Victory was death's cold grip is inescapable.
because the vapor stuff might get me killed. We'll see.
The flames race toward you. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Sounds good. I don't mind.
The dark
Sleep well.
is swift and turbid. Fire always spreads. No rest for the wicked.
As long as I don't get stuck in a shaper beam, I should be fine. And as long, even if I do, if I'm stuck in a Shaper Beam and I'm hitting a bunch of people, I'm probably regenning enough, it's fine.
The flames bite upon your heels. Stray too far and find pain. Time to end this. Face me. Fall before me. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
That's close enough.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greeting.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I think I could sell that.
Ah, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. This is triple damage for swords and useful suffix. So physical damage, melee damage, swords, and resistance. There's nothing out there. If we did these 2, only a chaos. So I'm gonna put this one up here for pencast.
Think
Sure.
I can sell that.
How have you been? You playing the league? Nice. Well, if you need anything, let me know. Hey, look. All 3 sulfite in the same location. That's funny. Sounds good. If you're just starting, the one thing I'll mention is the league mechanic is worth doing during the acts because it is rewarding in a way that makes sense during the acts. So if you're the kind of person who maybe does the league mechanic, maybe skips it during the campaign, it feels worth it this league. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There aren't no complaints about the league, but overall, I think the league is a success. So. Yeah, I started as Righteous Fire on this build, and then I transitioned... Well, okay, I started as Slams, and then transitioned to Righteous Fire in Act 6, and then transitioned to Cast When Stunned. The Cloak of Flame, you can get Cloak of Flames really cheap this league, too.
May be the one that brings about your defeat. The storm comes swiftly. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest is nigh. Your enemies hasten. To shreds. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Stray too far and find pain. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Your series of victories.
Got me! Don't! Keep them back! Nearly done! Help me! Now I can focus. I can do this.
Greetings.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
All right. Well, have a good night.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
All bad.
Miasma spreads.
Okay, so now I don't want the shrunk arena because I need to be able to get away from that.
Relentless assault.
If my chaos resistance is higher, I could just stand in it, but it's not.
Be torn to shreds. A classic. But far fairer now than in ancient times. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. A wall arises between you and victory. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. series of victories continues.
Greetings. When I first...
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Uncle, come here.
This trial may be the one that relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Lightning gives little warning. Stray too far and find pain. Lightning always strikes twice. Ah, a classic. But far fairer now than in ancient times.
Ah!
It seems we've found...
God damn it. What was that? I don't know. Not sure why I died there. Not sure why the monster density is so terrible on this map.
at that price?
Hello.
All right. Let's use some graft blood and see what we get. Currency tree.
She is pleased.
Yeah. The red dream. Is that worth anything? No.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts.
Okay, so, and then I could use new gloves are the only non-unique I really use, and I want as much life as possible. He's got a bunch of dexterity on it. Fire resistance, chaos resistance, area effect, area damage. Okay. So let's do resistance modifiers. We don't want speed modifiers. Don't want lightning modifiers. Okay. So fire modifier. Well, it said chaos. Chaos. We'll do more chaos because that'll likely get me chaos resistance because then we'll do resistance. That should be good. Armor. Gloves. I need gloves. Oh, I want to refund this. Hey, how's it going? It's pretty good. I want minus intelligence, so let's refund these. Less intelligence, more strength, more dex. And I have 1 point left. Don't think I care about anything. I guess I could reduce the mana. What does this give me? Reduce chance for physical modifiers. Yeah, I think that's fine. What other options are here? I could do a reduced chance for lightning. And reduced chance for mana. Let's see what I get.
She is pleased.
You just started streaming a day or so ago. Tips or pointers. When you first start off streaming, you're definitely going to be streaming to very few people. So don't get discouraged and just keep at it. I recommend multi-streaming if you can. So stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, anywhere else that you want. Have a good, like, I'm stepping away from the computer screen, so you're not just showing, like, whatever's happening in the background. I don't know. Those are just basic stuff. I don't, beyond that, I don't really know. Okay, so this has a whole bunch of evasion. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be worth anything. Cold lightning, chaos resistance. Really, none of this is really worth anything. I'm just gonna throw it all up here for 2 chaos, and we'll just see if they sell. How much are simulacrums going for right now? Even cheaper, 39 chaos, 37 chaos. I'm gonna try simulacrum. It's been I haven't tried it since I swapped to this build. We'll see if it works. Yeah, if you're getting more than just like 1 or 2 people in your stream, you're doing better than me. For the first like 6 months to a year of streaming.
This is only the beginning.
What games are you playing? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the community behind that one. You know, so if there's not a ton of people playing it, or if the community, I played Eve for a bit, Eve Online, and that got me more viewership, but I wasn't enjoying Eve, so I had to take a step back from Eve. I'll try it again later. Where's somebody still alive? Apparently nowhere. Yeah, it sounds like you're already doing as good or better than I am, and I've been streaming for like a year and a half, pretty full time. Yeah, having good catchy titles is also good. I guess if you're gonna have a title on your stream that explains that you're doing like something different than other people, that might draw people in, like you know, no hit runs or whatever.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of interaction with other players in this game, so I can't really do anything like that, unfortunately. Another thing to do is to make YouTube content, even if you don't want to do YouTube like as your main thing. Having YouTube out there can help with your visibility.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I know a bunch of people that have stopped by my stream have stopped by because I've made a YouTube video, and they've seen that and then came over. Yeah, that's another thing about Twitch and ads is you do want to run what Twitch recommends for ads. I know ads suck, but if you don't run the recommended amount of ads per hour, then you get pre-roll ads. So people joining your channel have to watch an ad before they get to your channel. And most people, they hit your channel, they get a pre-roll ad, they move to a different channel. So if you don't run enough ads, you will get pre-roll ads, which are worse.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Sounds good. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. What is degenning me? What was that degen? Oh, being scorched, probably. There's the voices. $160 chaos, which is 160 more than I've got right now. So they're a little bit higher, and I think they'll continue to go up. But I need currency, and that stuff that was 3 divine isn't selling for 3 divine. So it's still decent money.
I will not be made a fool.
Okay, not sure why I died there. I really want Kosas to be in this group. It'd be really nice for Omniphobia to die and explode on Kosas. Nope. Minimum value shipments? Well, I'm not even... I guess I've got the money now. I can set up my King's March.
Keep your precious sanity, my
Okay, let me I gotta sell that without identifying it, and I gotta double check that I do want to do the same here. $14 cast, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
At that price?
Merchant only, 170 chaos. I'm gonna do 165 and see if it sells immediately, and I'm gonna go set up King's March. 'Cause I need to start. I don't even have farmers going.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab
I'll handle their induction
a miner.
right away. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out.
Tier
later.
5.
I've got plenty
Another
more
tier
eagles
5.
lined up.
That's a miner though. Tier 5
I'll give
shipment.
them the tour. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
Hey, this. Okay. Okay. Fine by me.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away. You've had a sale, Exile.
Okay. So now I've got 240 chaos. What was I missing? Oh yeah, I need... Do I have cremation of the volcano? Yes, I need Bladefall of Volleys. Okay, so I got that now. Um...
All in order. I'll let you know.
God damn it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, and then also, there is a different tree for doing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Where am I getting those 7 points? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, but I actually don't want to get rid of that because I need the dexterity. Actually, I can get rid of these.
I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
I have another jewel I can put in too. Okay, let's see if I can get a jewel that has increased maximum life and maximum fire resist. What? Increased maximum life. Oh, I got the word Bladefall of Volleys in the title. Yeah, increased maximum life. $50 chaos immediately to do that one. What if I do that and do corrupted no. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's undo that. What on here? Fire damage over time multiplier. $20 chaos. Okay. 60, 70 chaos for this one. Yeah, let's do this one for 100 chaos.
Could do worse, Exile. We've made a trade.
Okay, and now let's try again. I have chaos. I want a simulacrum. Going down.
In order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many horrors and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Okay, I think this shield. Yeah, 60 chaos, but that's also an upgrade for me, I think. No, because this is for a different build. Well, recover energy shield. Yeah, this is a different build. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Oh,
Orders in.
what killed me?
Was a long journey.
going on? Brittle. Extra crit against me. Okay, I need to get ailment immunity, I think. Oh, my treasury ran out of gold.
I will break you.
Alright. For this, totems shouldn't count as creatures for the purpose of completing this or not. Alright, that was a lucky ignite proliferation.
I will not be made a fool.
Okay, come on. I need to get moving so I can... Oh, like way up here there's a couple. Okay. Okay, where's the living guy? A couple over here that somehow didn't get hit.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ahoy there.
Greetings.
boy there.
Exile? Exile? One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do another simulacrum.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second house to against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
Right now I'm just farming. Not really for anything in particular.
Yourself be drawn.
I still have some upgrades I need for this character. I'd like... I want to do kinetic blast, but I want to be tankier than the version I'm playing right now, and I don't know if that's played on a different ascendancy or just different gear. So I can't decide whether they want to be inside or outside. Hey, I open the door to let you out. You gotta go out. Runs up to the door. I open the door. You don't go out. I close the door. They scratch at the door like, why am I not outside?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I think so. Wife would really like a cat. She's definitely allergic to cats, though. I don't like cats. I don't hate. I just don't like them. Which makes me a terrible cat owner, so I don't want to own a cat.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Welcome back, Omniphobia. Bye. It's nice seeing ya. See you next round.
wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall.
No, I have not heard of that bug. That sounds terrible. And where are you, Kosis? I know you're coming for me. You're coming to ruin my day. Homophobia, you're fine. I don't mind you being here. Where's your brother? No, he's here somewhere. Not showing up this round. Yeah, 13. So this should have both of them in it. Here they are. at 14. They're probably both in this one. Omniphobia. There's Gussus. Okay, final wave. Last chance to get another voices. Really good ignites on both of them. They're dead fast. Oh, Horn Scarab of Awakening.
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
That's 60 chaos. I'll take it.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello.
And then, yeah, identified a megalomaniac, and I don't think that's worth anything. Look at these two. 35 chaos. 50 chaos for those two. A divine. I'm gonna put it up for a divine. What do these do? Chaos damage. Chaos skills ignore interruptions from stuns. Damage over time. And circling ability to molten one's mark would be really good. I've been buying them for 35 chaos. Okay, we're gonna put this here for 1 divine.
I think I can sell that.
This is... Wait, 3 divine for one with that much armor on it? Merchant only? 3 divine? Okay, well, I'll sell that for 3 divine. Yeah, we're gonna set this to... How many chaos to a divine right now? If I have chaos and I want a divine... 123. So 3 divine is 300. So I'm just gonna do 300 chaos and 300 chaos. And how much do these sell for unidentified? 10 chaos apiece. So I'm going to risk 10 chaos to see if I get anything good.
Hello.
Oh, 30 chaos. I mean, I got the 3 divine for that. 2 divine for those 2 together? 3 divine for those 2 together? Is Dragon Hunter self-control? What does this do? Block spell damage. Increased armor, fire resist. Chance to defend with 200. I think self-control is the big one. I'm going to set this one up for 2 divine. We'll see if that sells. Okay, so this one. 1 divine for those. Try a divine for this one. What are these? Enemies you crit take 6% increased damage, 8% increased life. Elemental weakness can affect hex-proof enemies. Hen divine is the only one of these 2 together. Okay. Is Wall of Muscle? Wall of Muscle, is that one? We're gonna do 5 divine and just see how that goes. And I have 3 divines. Okay. So with 3 divines, I can buy my boots. No, I can't. They went up.
think I could sell that.
What else could I use the divine for? I mean, how much is a mage blood going for right now? Not that I have enough. I just want to know. Mage blood heavy belt. Only 55 divines. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go AFK really quick as well. So sleep well. I'll be back tomorrow. Or no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just. You're leaving. I'm tired. Have a good one. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back again. Right. We have 3 divines again. How much is a good cinder swallow? Yeah, let's buy another simulacrum. Yeah, 40 chaos apiece now. Or 3 for a divine. That'd be 120. How much is it? How much is a divine worth right now? 125. Eh. Yeah, let's do it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Then after these 3, I will do some normal maps for a bit.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second-house and yet something.
Since I've picked up some T16s and
let yourself be drawn into the mire. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Okay, how much is an enlighten? So level 2. We get a level 2 for 2 divines.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
This build has top-notch visual clarity. About the health bars, I wouldn't even know if there were guys around me. Well, I guess I would, because if there weren't guys around me, then I wouldn't be attacking. But
Believe me,
there's 11.
you'll fall, Exile.
Okay, I was getting degen by something. I don't know what's doing that. Oh, these guys have extra chaos damage. And I don't have good chaos resist. The Defiance of Destiny, is that still really expensive? Yeah, 12 divine. I'm doing bad against the not bosses.
I will break you.
What the heck? Like I did the last one without dying a single time, and now I've used almost all my portals on this one. Final wave. Psychosis. Come on, get a good ignite. That seems like a decent ignite. Let's see a better ignite. Psychosis is dead. Where is... Omniphobia? Nice. I'm hoping that there's like one guy. Nope. Trying to get into a corner so I can clump things together a little bit. Hopefully, one of them will get dead and explode and proliferate the ignite. Wonder if there's a better spot. Can I go up here? Well, at least I'm glad I got the good ignite off on Kosis, because I wouldn't be able to kill Kosis. Homophobia is good. He's going to take a while, but at least he'll die. There, that is good ignite. There was some corpses on the ground here.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, and let's do it again.
Remember this, Ramsey. You've stood against so many second house and yet something. I think it's time to at last desert your limits. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah, Divine Orb. I'll take a raw Divine. I don't mind that.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Streamer luck, yeah, that's like my fourth Divine. Fourth raw Divine drop. Flash played. In about 2 days worth of playtime, I've gotten 4 Divines. Maybe 5. I'm not big enough to have a streamer client yet. Two days, 6 hours, and we only had 2. Okay, so maybe I'm a little bit luckier than you are. At least one of them came from, or yeah, at least one of them came from the tree for me.
Exile, I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Well, there you go. 2 div off the body piece that the tree gave you. Come over here to this.
Believe me, you will fall,
Good ignite on Kosas. It's an okay ignite on Omniphobia, but might as well let him die. So if I move away, that this ignite will probably drop off. I am pretty sure, yeah, there's guys over here, but
I will break you.
getting a good ignite off makes a big difference. That was an underwhelming round. And that was 14. Alright, last round. Psychosis. I really appreciate you getting a really nice ignite on you. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Very good. Okay. Omniphobia is up high. And this should likely get a decent ignite off on an Omniphobia. So these guys die. Jeez. There we go.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
Okay, so unidentified, these are going for 10. Unidentified, these are going for 25.
Really?
And I think I've got one more simulacrum.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many horrors and yet something. I think it's time to at last desert your limits.
Ooh, another divine orb. That one was from an incubator. Okay, incubator strats are in. Start buying them.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Okay, that incubator dropped me a chromatic orb, so maybe hold off on the incubators. Okay, what other things are there? Settlers, scouting reports, ritual. I think settlers and scouting reports are the only ones I don't have. I didn't mean to move that to the top.
try to cleanse yourself of me?
Hey, my Megalomaniacs just sold for 10 chaos apiece. Good job, Kosis. I appreciate you jumping into that pack that exploded. I didn't even have to try. Archer half. I don't think that's actually worth that much.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
Maybe 10 chaos? Okay. See if I can get one of these explosions on you. I don't know. There's another voices. Voices are currently going for 2 divines. Voices are going up in price right now. Unidentified voices are 2 divines. The AI DJ, sometimes I don't understand what he's saying. He just said Avril Lavigne's name, but I swear he said Avril the Beanstalk. Like, what? I don't think she's that tall. In fact, I think she's kind of short. Omniphobia, explode on Kosis. Okay, explode the corpse. Detonate it on the corpse. I saw Avril Lavigne perform this live. I went to the When We Were Young festival, and she wasn't on the list of people who were supposed to be there, but she was there anyway.
I will break you.
And she played this song only, interrupted another band set to play this song, and then left. Which is fine. She wasn't even on the list. Oh no. Kosis. Why? Okay, get a good explosion on him. Not a bad explosion. Enough of an explosion. I didn't think Kozis spawned during this wave. Otherwise, I would have been looking for him.
I will not be made a fool.
Here's Kosis. Come get a good ignite on you, please. There we go. That's a great ignite. And then Omniphobia, where are you at? There you are. Would you like to also get a great ignite on you? It wasn't great, but it was good enough. Oh no. I hate this. Okay, cast when stunned. Yeah, what are these? Which one did I undo? I hate the totems. They shouldn't count.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Ooh.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
check in with me when you have a moment?
Okay, this is worth... is this sellable on the market? 31 chaos.
Well, put the word out.
I will take that as well. And we're gonna put this up for 10 and this up for 2 divines.
I think I can sell that. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, we got 5 divines. I want a Relic Ashes Impatience that has... ...24% movement speed. Can get one for 5 divine. Now, what if I just said 20%? What do I have on my current boots? I have 35%, so I'm going to be going down. 20%, and do divines, max of 5, 'cause that's what I got. And then as much, I can get 24%, 24% chaos resist, 21% movement speed. Yeah, we're gonna do this. 4 divine, so I'll even have some extra.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay, so defensive, I'm going from 242 to 205. Ooh, my lightning resist is not over cap anymore. With flasks on it is. Oh yeah, because the fire resist I get here is enough. Everything's capped. Okay. Okay, so that I'm gonna say is 75 chaos.
Really?
Okay, now I need to buy more of them.
For me.
Okay.
I'll put the word out.
I'm gonna do that for now. Don't need accuracy rating per frenzy charge. Is fire exposure good? I don't think I care about fire exposure. Let's stick with it for now.
Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Greeting.
Okay, there's one. I need 4 points to do that. I can get 1 here. We'll do 2, 3 there. Exactly. Oh, I need 6425. Oh. Minus 2892. Yeah. I need like one little tiny bit of extra life available. Why did my life drop by 600 points when I... Oh, is that my boots? My boots had life on them? Okay, I'm gonna do...
Really?
You know what? Let's run a Pit of the Chimera. And I gotta see if this was not enough.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all. Will you wash clean the marks of failure? Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, now I got 42% cast resist. It's not 75%, but it is better.
An arrow falls, and I know where. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye. To shape. You have redeemed
What's a starfall crater? Oh, it's this. I forgot about this. Nope. Okay. Either of those sound good. Yeah. I'll be up soon. But I will be. I'm gonna finish this map, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Then I'll be back on tomorrow. Wonder if replica Dragon Fangs is worth anything in this league. So unidentified, it is worth 50 chaos. I'll take that gamble and sell it.
touches the sanity of the mind.
I have to bring portal scrolls with me. Oh yeah. I'm going to sell this for gas.
I'll let you know.
So plus damage makes that worth at least 10 chaos. Plus the duration gems makes it worth a little bit. Maybe this is worth 50 chaos. Okay, let's go to the monastery and use up the little bit of graft blood that I got. Got nothing there, nothing there. Make some items.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. And then I'm going to put... Okay, so this one... worth a chaos. No, thank you. Rather just vendor it. So worth a chaos. These are just going to go in the old stash if it's only going to be a chaos.
I'll let you know.
All right. I'm going to call it that there for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. And I will be back tomorrow and keep doing this because this has been working pretty well, especially if the value keeps going up. So have a good evening.